There's the chat. Hopefully it's actually broadcasting properly now. Took a little bit longer this time. I had some family visiting, and they left a little bit past 7. So I had to get stuff set up after that. And, the Minecraft mod packs and stuff take forever to launch. There we go. As the thing says, that is not the last time I actually played on this. That's just when I closed it because I left it running for several days. You'll be able to see some of what that involved, and I'll walk through a little bit of some of the changes I made and some of the alterations I did while I was there because I did some minor changes to setups. Try to clean my desk. Shift. All right. Oh, it's the pyrotheum. Got a little bit more built up here. We got over 2 stacks of that. We got over 2 stacks of that. Over here, I changed this up a little bit, so now we actually have... Here is unlimited storage. Hopefully that doesn't cause an integer overload in the future. If it does, I'll just delete it, because I don't really need it. But yeah. It's over 1 million. 5 million cobblestone in there. But now I have automated gravel and dirt in an actual thing, so I can access that if I need that for building stuff. The main reason I had it running, I also expanded a little bit of storage here and sorted through some of these items because these were starting to get backed up. I think this one had actually entirely filled at one point. So I actually made some storage for those stuff so you can see, yeah, we produced a lot. We produced a lot of those resources. Because I had it running legitimately for like 3 days. Because I now lead, silver, and some of these, as you can tell, I have multiple. Nickel, copper, gold. You come back over here. Should be like 2 fluxed. Yep. Fluxed, iron. Lapis, we got like 10. We already had a lapis one. Redstone. Let's grab these quartz ones. We got 12. Finally, 1 emerald. 1 diamond. Several days to get those. So yeah. There we go. All those singularities. That'll be fun. Let's get some of these rewards. 4-time watermill. 3-time hopper. Oh, just a void ore miner. Ooh, that's a pretty good component. What is that? Demonically gargantuan drum. I don't really deal with liquid quantities that frequently. And another one. Item magnet. Simple alloy smelter. That was beneficial in the past. Some upgrade speed items. Exchanging gadget. And finally, some epic bacon. Sort that up some. And here, which one of these has it? Oh, this one's got the ectatics. This one's got the bacon. You can take the hoppers too, because we got a bunch in there already, apparently. I think it was last stream I did all the upgrading with withering gear and such. So I think I did that on stream. Cloche. Changed a little bit in the cloche setup. instead of having the redstone here, we now have draconium because later on we'll need a lot of draconium blocks for some of the stuff I'm going to have to make. And over here we already had a ton of redstone. But mainly it was just build up of all these different materials. Ugh. This was also backed up for a little bit, so I got that cleared up. I don't need to make any more essence stuff, because this will be plenty, because we already have over a stack of blocks. So that'll be plenty for anything we need to make using it. Which is pretty helpful. The animals, I didn't do really much at all. The main thing I did was, once they had their breeding timers reset fully, so like the second day, because I forgot to check it, and essentially in the morning I did this. I put them all in their slots so that they're all now full. Let's run around here and just pick up items for a little bit. My inventory full? No. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're good on those. Put those two in there. Take the... It's literally feces. Where's the leather? There's leather. Boop. The leg spike there. Timer and wolf bait. These are odd items to have. Let's put the wolf bait in here, though. I'm actually going to take these bait items, because they don't stack. I'm going to go back to base for a moment. So I can come over here. Alright, and what is this item? A timer. I don't know if I'll ever use a timer, so I'll just put it in there. Cloche. 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 So yeah, today the main focus, I'm still going to be doing cow breeding and such, because that's still going to take forever. The main focus is going to be trying to get Infinity Catalyst, which I still have to make a bunch of items for. We should have enough stuff built up to just get those items relatively easily. I also have to look up how many of them I need to make, because I need to make a couple. I don't have to make enough to actually make an Infinity Ingot. I'll show you that recipe once we get back down to base. But I do need enough for the items that you make using the ingot that's also require a catalyst. Stellar. Stellar. Confused. God, they keep just pushing each other. It's hard as hell to find the ones that are ready. And two more. There we go. That's all of them. Then, so we can actually see what we're dealing with, because I don't remember what it looks like. God, they're just jostling each other so much. I think this is the last stellar. Stellar, stellar, stellar. Evil infused and evil infused. Okay, that's all 5. I don't think there's any loose. There's not any loose. There we go. Dabba dabba dabba. Oh. Oh my butt. My chair broke. And this new chair is not comfortable. It's a temporary thing while we're trying to get stuff replaced. 54 draconium nuggets. Yeah, I haven't been here in a while. That's 6 ingots. I'm going to grab the gas tiers to get those put away and prismarine shards as well. Sugar, no need for sugar. I don't think arrows or bones or anything. The zombie flesh, definitely not. Crystals, though. Blaze rod, slime balls. Ooh, torch. I need to put those away somewhere. There's the torches. Animals. There it is. Close. Okay. Base. Alright. How many do I need? Oh, there's not something in that corner. That's kind of odd. Okay, that's how you make it. 1. HDPE sheet. I have to figure out how to make those later, too. I don't need this because I have 1. 2. Oh, we only need 2. Okay. I can't reach the search bar. Oh, I need to get some piles of neutrons. Oh, we got enough. Okay. There are 2 of them. There's 2. And then here I need 2. Infinity Cat. Uh, Bup, bup, bup. Can make those pretty easily. And this pearl. Let's see here. Okay. I need two of these, so two nether stars. Ooh, okay. Go. Two nether stars. 8 neutronium ingots. A lot of ender pearls, okay. And stone. Let's work on making that ring of end stone. Like so. Okay, so then I just need to pick up a ton of ender pearls. Alright. Close. And they're back to base. So hopefully 4 stacks is enough. Perfect. All right. So that was the Endus Pearl. We've made all of those. I need Enderium, Steel, Dark Steel. I also need 2 diamond lattices, or technically 10 diamond lattices. So I need 50 diamond and 4 of those. And shift right click so I can add the fuel. Cloche? Base. Cloche. Cloche. I need 50. Which isn't that much, but... Center there. Like so. Then I need to find like dark steel. Oh, I need 2 blocks of steel. That's electrical steel. It's not on that side. Let's see if it's on this side. Okay, do I have Enderium too? I didn't really actually look that much. Look that closely. I don't think I have Enderium. I'll make a seed for it if I can. Okay. Base. Alright. So we made the steel, we made the dark steel, I need to make Enderium. Then I need to make the 2 food items, which is going to be the hardest part, honestly, because I probably need to make nature seeds. Enderium ingots. Yep, you can. So there is Enderium seeds. They're tier 5, which isn't too bad because we only need like 1. But we do need 4 Enderium ingots. We have the Enderium chicken, so we've been making it slowly. But it's one of the ones that makes nuggets. Need 36. Let's just make this into as many blocks as we can, as many ingots as we can. It messed up. I hate when it does that. All right. Ooh, okay, I can make the 2 blocks, but I won't have enough to make seeds, and I kind of want to make seeds. So, we're going to make the seeds. We're going to go back to base, because we also need... Have it in here still? Yes. Crafter compressor. Auto compressor, auto crafter. Oh, I made another stack worth. I made a 64 stacks of transfer pipes as well. I also need. I need. One infinity catalyst as well. For one infinity upgrade. And we head to Cloche. I did not grab seed. Head back to base. We need 1 crafting seed. Base. Cloche. Break that down. Break that down. Alright. Okay, grab this. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Write down one of these. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Okay. Then we go from you get those, those, and those. Then we come over here. We'll put in this one. Enderium seeds. 1. Oh, that hasn't triggered yet. Whoa. Take those. That block's only familiar because I've seen it as part of this recipe. It's a cool item. I wonder how the stats are on it. We wait for that to keep producing, so we'll come back to it. For now, ultimate stew. Okay, we need to make water and fire seeds for that. We also need to get more piles of neutrons. Hopefully we're able to do that. Good thing we've gotten coarse fruit producing. Holy crap, that would have been hard to find otherwise. We got a ton of that. All this other stuff isn't too difficult. You just have to plant the right seeds. The cosmic meatballs is just all the different types of meat. It's fairly simple. We already have most of this. Fish seeds I can get from Guardian Essence. I can get fish from Guardian Essence. Let's do that quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's at the top. Yep, I don't even need that many. I just need the 4. Let's head to animals. We need 4 of each type of meat. I think. How? Which meat doesn't it use? Oh, it doesn't use mutton. Okay. I also need to get... I need to find rabbit. Oh, that I can grab, that I can grab and take out. That I can take out. That. I can take all the dyes out and put those away. So let's go do that quick. Cactus. Green. Orange was the other one we had. Then we also have sand. Okay, then we got a slime ball. It's over here. Alright. We need to go get some rabbits. Which means I have to find my shop. Here it is. Oh, I need to get some emeralds. We'll go grab those in a moment. Yeah. I need 4 piles of neutrons. I have 2 here. I can break it down, okay. Okay, how do I make water seeds? Water bucket? How do I make fire seeds? Lava bucket. Okay, well, there's tier 2. That's tier 1. Tier 1 is cheap. Anyway. I need buckets. I need a ton of buckets. Here's all my buckets. Alright. I need 2 buckets. No, I need 4 buckets of water. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 buckets of lava. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. I'm juggling like 5 different things. I don't need those. I'll put the meats in here along with piles of neutron. Because I have to go grab some emeralds. Stack. That'll be plenty for what I need to buy later. But I need a tier 2 seed and a tier 1 seed. Let's get crafting. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I need to put another one in each one of those. There we go, and then we get over here, and we put the... we'll put them on this side. This has infinite capacity. I hope it does. Fire. Water. So I went through with a bunch of those infinite capacity upgrades and went over most of this, so hopefully these have it. Nope, they don't. Great. I'll go get that in a minute then. It's fine. There we go. That'll be enough to make a second block. Yeah, we'll break down this whole thing because we need so many. Okay. Need rabbits. Spawn rabbit. We'll take a couple just to make sure it spawns properly. I get the meat, I mean. So. Wheat. Carrot. Potato. Dragon fruit. Beetroot. Garlic. Okay. I might have to make a list because this is actually like, it's so many different materials. And Darios. I'm just glancing to see if I have any produce in this place. Oh, I have these. All right. I'm actually going to plant some of these, so I'm going to take an extra one of each. I'll take all the carrots with me, I guess. So then we go over here. We're actually going to take these as well. Okay. So that'll take care of that. Dragon fruit, beetroot, and garlic. Spinach, kiwi, cabbage, corn, cucumber, onion, artichoke, cotton, cactus, fruit, elderberry, spice leaf, arrowroot, kohlrabi, mustard, candleberry, beet. We'll buy some of these. I don't know if that's what we need. Bean, eggplant. I think I need eggplant. Eggplant, soybean, broccoli as well, and pumpkin. And more of those other meats. Arrowroot, kohlrabi, mustard, candleberry, beets. Where's my... Okay. Eggplant. Giga pickle, raspberry, blueberry, chili pepper, grape, mulberry, lettuce, tomatillo, curry leaf, quinoa, millet, rhubarb, ginger, asparagus, cantaloupe, winter squash, rutabaga, Brussels sprout, okra, sesame. It's just sesame. Sesame seeds, seed, cauliflower, radish. Here's broccoli. We need a couple of these. Zucchini, tomato, scallion, jute, sisal, water chestnut, bamboo shoot, flax, celery, peas, cassava, peanut, tea, taro. Taro is delicious. Parsnip, soybean, garlic. I have to find pumpkin as well. Coffee, oat, jicama. Is jicama a plant? Okay. Strawberry, seaweed, barley, knaf, white mushroom spore, rice, lentil, sweet potato, leek, agave, amaranth, chickpea, green grape, pineapple, blackberry, huckleberry, juniper berry, cranberry, bell pepper, turnip, kale, rye, regular seeds, pumpkin. This is the wrong type of pumpkin. Melon, beetroot. We're going to buy some beetroot seeds as well. I'll buy a couple pumpkin seeds because I don't think that's going to give us what we want. Cocoa, plum sapling, cherry sapling. Alright, let's see what else we need for this. We still need to find dragon fruit, which is probably under a sapling. This one, okay, so 3 regular pumpkins turn into that. That's good to know. Avocado, hazelnut, soursop, gooseberry, chestnut, pawpaw, apple, walnut, pear, spiderweb sapling, nutmeg, oak, birch, dark oak, date, or date if you're playing Yakuza, papaya, cinnamon, fig, dragon fruit. Oh, which means I'm going to have to make one of those. That's fine. What else is needed? It's almost everything. Okay, so I also need to make onion. And peppercorn. Yeah, onion. I need tomato. I have salt. I need to get mushrooms, so I need to make nature and dirt essence too. Okay, that's not going to be too bad, but tomato, onion, and peppercorn. Not too bad. All right, tomato, onion, peppercorn. I don't think they're going to be seedlings, but they might be. Lime, peppercorn. And we're going to go back to regular seeds because we also need tomato and onion. Alright. Spinach, kiwi. So I've already read most of these. Onion. And finally, it's going to be red because it's a tomato. The rhubarb one's red. That's kind of interesting to see. There we go. God. All right. This will convert to give me a little bit more space in my inventory. All right. So many plants. All right. Then I need to make a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm going to need to make flush. This way. I had done this. Well, I guess I did it on some of them, but not all. I guess I did it on the like last ones, but I didn't do it on the preceding ones. Okay. So. Have a potato, have a carrot. Okay. Where's Emerald? Beet, eggplant, broccoli, soybean, garlic, onion. Tomato. Alright. These two I have to grow separately, and then I'll be able to turn them into... Put them in here, I think. Because I don't think I can just put them in here. Well, let's try it. Yeah, seemed to work. Pumpkin seed as well. Oh, the pumpkin seems to be working fine. Oh, that's cool to watch. That's cool. Look at that. Grow. Pumpkin. Fun. Alright. So I have to do 2 seeds. 2 saplings, I should say. Put them in here. Woo. I just wanted to make sure I had enough of everything because I wasn't sure if those would work in the cloches. Do I have 2? I don't think I have 2 of those storage containers anymore. I can make them quick because they're actually like really frickin' cheap. Oh, silverwood. I should probably do that one too. So that's like 3. No, we'll do 2. Small storage crate. Small storage crate. Alright. 4 planks. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2. Let's just get 8. Two wood casings. 8. Also requires 8 chests, so. Okay. Simple enough. Need to look in here. Do I have 10? I only have 2. Which is plenty, actually, because I only need to cook up 8 then. And we go up here, and we get 2 hoppers. Alright, then I need to grab 2 dirt. Here, hold on to those saplings. we'll put those saplings. Alright, we got dragon fruit and that going now. Dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, nature clusters are kind of interesting. Because you need a nature seed, which needs a nature cluster. So I also need to get cactus, because I have all the other ingredients. I need cactus. Is that empty? That's empty. Do I have any cactus? Cactus, 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 cactus. Cactus. Alright, which one do we go? Seed, pumpkin, melon, plum. Might get some melon too, because I don't remember if. Okay, it doesn't need melon. Cloche again. Just for temporary moments. We'll grab. Just one block will be enough, because I only need a little bit. Just need cactus, dude. Cactus. Cotton. I don't know where they are. I don't think I can get it. Yeah, I can't for that. How do I get cactus? Yeah. Need cactus to get cactus. Mana infusion gives you cactus? I'll have to look to see if there's a different way to get mushroom. Because I need it to make that rabbit stew. You need a mushroom for it. Oh, sieve. Sieve, a sponge, of course. I might literally have to do this to get it. I might literally have to craft sponges to make it. Because I don't know. Oh, a hammer can just make it. I don't know how to get mushroom otherwise. Once I get a mushroom, it'll be easier. But I don't have a mushroom yet. I legitimately might need to craft sponges. Because I don't know how to get cactus otherwise. Because that's quite a bit further into my crafting chain. Farmer. Yeah. This is way too far into Botania. I'm not even close to that far into Botania yet, and I am so far behind on Botania, in fact, that once I do work on it, it's going to take a lot of work. Because that's not only mana infusion, that's catalyzed mana infusion. But the only way to get nature essence requires cactus. Huh. Cactus fruit. Nothing. All right. This might literally be the easiest way to do it. Genuinely, this is quite far along in it, but it might literally be the easiest way to do it, which is ridiculous. Cactus seed, here we go. Compressed sand, I should have some of that then. Cactus seed, I thought I had some. I'll put the other seeds in here. I'll put the other seeds in here. I also have mineral saplings. Whoop. Up. Whoop. Up. Okay, so that cactus actually probably saved me. Alright. I don't think I can put it in there. But, yeah. Let's see. I want to try something. If I can't get it from this, I'll have to do some other stuff. I can put sand in there, but I can't put cactus seed in there. I can most likely put regular cactus in. Now that I think about it, okay, then we head back to Cloche. Okay, let's see if... Yep, you can put cactus in there. I might be able to also put sugarcane, wheat. Because why not? Well, let's work on making the dirt seed. Dirt seed. So it's tier 1. Do we have any tier... any of these saved up? Got a couple of these. That'll be enough. That'll be plenty. Alright. Here's dirt. Dirt seed. Okay, so then I need to make nature seeds. Okay, so that is tier 1, so that's not too bad. Nature cluster also isn't that expensive. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Put that there. Put that there. Nature clusters. Okay, that's not Presentium. Have I used up? I think I've used up. Oh, I have one slot left for seeds. Wow. Well, that's beets. Okay, so that is different from beetroot. Did I plant beetroot? Yes, I did. Okay, good. All right, base. Going there. Put these away. Hold on to those for a moment. Let's head back to animals. Come over here. Put those away. Grab a stack of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Hi, rabbits. Oh, you're so adorable. God, you're hard to catch. I don't want to do it too close to that door. God, they're so tiny. Stop running, you little flea. That's why I don't play FPSs. God damn. Or at least I don't play them competitively. I do like some casual aspects with some of them. Okay, I'm gonna grab a stack of every type of meat, just in case I need it for other stuff. I genuinely do not remember. Okay, hi everyone. Hi everyone. Still got some time left on your timers. It's not time yet. It is time for me to open my Zoa though, because I started late. It's purple. Refreshing. Okay. Cloche. Drop off these. Then down to base. Drop off all those meats. Alright. Raw pork chop, raw chicken, 2, 3, 4 raw rabbit, raw beef, 1, 2 of those, and the 4 raw fish. Do those. Let's actually. What was it? Oh, cosmic meatballs. Here we go. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 cosmic beat balls. Alright, now comes the tough part. The hardest item to craft for this is genuinely, and I do not mean this lightly, it's this ultimate stew. It is legitimately the hardest item to craft. Two golden apples, that's nothing. 2 epic bacon, I already have so much epic bacon. Let's work on some of these more complicated items. Carrot soup. We need pots. So let's just cook up some of this. We'll grab 2 sticks. Pots. Carrot soup. We need heavy cream. Mixing bowl. Okay. Okay. Stock is a pot with a bone. Pot, bone, stock. Okay. Then we need to go grab a carrot and goddamn, I need it to be on the heavy cream. 2 things of milk. So base to animals. Bucket. Which one of these is the milk cow? You. Need 2 buckets of milk. Come over here. Mixing bowl. Milk. Milk. Okay. Cloche. I come over here. And we grab 2 carrots. So we go pot, stock, cream, carrots. 2 carrot soups. Alright, so that's the first crafting ingredients. While we're here, we'll also grab 2 beetroot, 2 garlic. Alright. So, 2 beetroot. Over here, 2 garlic, 2 soybean, 2 broccoli, 2 eggplant. Alright. As for that stuff, one of these items requires tomato. Beetroot soup requires 2 beets, 2 onions. Okay. We'll grab 4 onions, because that's also required for that. 2 tomatoes, because that's required to make the meatloaf. Yep. Okay. The pepper's back there. We'll just grab 2 of these, too, for the heck of it. Because we're working on grabbing the ingredients for those 2. Rabbit stew is simple. The main thing here is going to be getting the cooked rabbit, which we have the ingredients for that down there. We need 2 carrots, 2 potatoes, 2 carrots, 2 potatoes, which we're going to have to cook the potatoes. Then we need 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Because we need to make 2, or we need to make some mushrooms. That'll be good for that. Base. Okay, we're going to quickly cook this up so we can just make the... So we can make the rabbit stew quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's more than enough bowls. Rabbit stew. Okay, so put the rabbit stew in there. Put the carrot soup in there as well. All right. All right, then we can put the soybean, the broccoli, the eggplant, the beetroot. I believe the garlic goes in there as well. Yes. We need 2 dragon fruit, 2 chorus fruit. Okay. I need to go get some salt as well. Just 2 dragon fruit. That'll be plenty. The pumpkins aren't that hard to make. I need 2 chorus fruits. We have more than enough chorus fruit. Beetroot soup. All right. Black pepper when you make a mortar and pestle. 3 stone. Then we grab 1, 2. Because we take this and this. This is for beet soup. Okay, so we just need 2 buckets of milk now. Animals. We also need to grab salt while we're up here. Milk, black pepper, beets, onion, hot, beet soup, beet soup, beet soup, beetroot soup, beetroot soup. There was probably an easier way to make this. Nope, there was not. Okay, we need 2 salt. Salt is a white powder. There's niter. Is it? Salt. We need 2 cakes. Gonna need 2 apples, but those are down there. And we're gonna need gold to make it, so let's go in blocks. So we need 16 blocks of gold. That's nothing. 6 pumpkins for that. Meatloaf. We need 2 more garlic. Okay. And we need to make some bread. Alright. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did they get rid of the... They got rid of the regular recipe for bread. Okay, so we need more salt. Why did I need bread? I'm generally trying to remember why I need bread. Meatloaf for the bread. Okay. So we need dough. We need flour. We can make that. Okay. We need 2 more salt. Base. I'll head back to base for a minute. Beef jerky, 2 beef, 2 beef, make the 2 beef jerky. I need 6 pumpkin. I need even more garlic. 6 pumpkin. Take those. Then you go close. Over here. Okay, I only needed 3. Oh well. I don't have the meat with me. Oh well, we can make the bread. Flour, salt, water, mixing bowl. Base. Beetroot. Oh, I forgot to get garlic. So how do I make bakeware? Bakeware. 8 of that. Bakeware, dough, bread. Dough, bread. Yeah, that's the more complicated way you have to make it now. I need to get a juicer. Ketchup, ketchup. We need 2 meat, raw beef, and it's all right. Garlic, bread, onion, bakeware. Okay. We need 16 blocks of gold. Base. Juicer, you can take all this stuff. Mushrooms in there, that's fine. You can take those. One, two. Golden apple. Alright. Okay. Meatloaf, pumpkin, beetroot, beef jerky, coarse fruit, dragon fruit, garlic, beetroot, eggplant, broccoli, soybean, carrot soup, rabbit stew. We can't carry everything at once. Potato, carrot. We'll grab as well the. We'll take that out. Okay, ultimate stew. We are missing several ingredients. All right, that's fine. So the cake goes there. Yes. Ah. This is going to be a little bit longer of a break. I got on here as fast as I could after people left because I knew it was past 7. I have to go take a crap. So I'll be back probably within 10, 15 minutes. Ice the back. Slowly but surely. I gotta clean my throne. I have to remember to make sure I get the live scene active again before I get too far into this. Oh, load. Alright. Live scene. Cake. No, the golden apple goes next to the cake. The beef jerky was there. Okay. Stew was apparently next here. I already forgot everything else I saw. Goes there. That goes there. Wrong item. Pumpkin, then we have meatloaf. Then rabbit stew and broccoli, or carrot soup and broccoli. Eggplant. Soybean. Garlic, beetroot, dragon fruit. Beetroot, dragon fruit. Potato, carrot. Potato, carrot, wheat. I forgot to get the more wheat. That's just those three. Okay. Most of which is down here. Just not in that corner. That'll keep in my inventory. That'll put away. It was 2 beef, 2 pork, 2 piles of neutrons. Okay. Which one is it? Pork chop first. Then I need 2 epic bacon. Fire and water. Water and fire. Water, fire. Oh, it makes 4. Ah, I made 4 times as much as I needed to of this. Oh well. Okay. So anyway, ultimate stew is only used to craft one thing. Okay, this is. Okay. Okay. Where do they go there? Okay. Here we go. 2. Of course they did it that way. They took out materials I had already placed. Can't do that, alright. Copper singularity. Tin singularity. Redstone. Nickel. Nether quartz. Lead. Lapis. Iron. Gold. Another fluxed. We already placed the copper. Which is this one? Silver. Silver. Yeah. There we go. First Infinity Catalyst. Chance gives, of course. All right. That was fun. That was my goal this stream, was to make sure I made at least one of these. Wasn't too bad, actually, all things considered. Yeah. I'm probably going to leave it running again and make a second one of those off stream, because I only need the emerald and diamond singularity, and I can just make it then. And I need to do that before I can really... Okay, basically, I don't want to take all of this out just to put it back in to make the second one. I only need 2 for the items I need to craft later, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it's only used in 3 crafting recipes. One of which is the ingot, which we are not doing. It takes 11 of those. We're going to get the ingot a different way. The main thing is these things I can't make yet. Yeah. 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 Okay, so it's just coal. I just need philosopher's stone to be able to make this stuff. Which, this isn't the problem. Problem is this. The problem also isn't this stuff. I have plenty of that stuff. It's this. This is the one thing preventing me from starting work on alchemical aspects of it. To make philosopher's stone, to make everything else, I need one of these. Probably more than one in the long run, but dragon bricks. Interesting. Crystallized obsidian. Yeah. Yeah, those ones aren't really helpful. So I don't need much of this, but I do need some. Wow, you can make some interesting stuff with that. Halitosis generator? It only works with that. Wow. You need these to make the rainbow generator, which is this. It essentially makes unlimited power. The problem is you have to have all generators running. That might be a late term thing I build, just for like a little bit of a power shot. But it's not really needed for anything. What was I going to do now? What was I going to do now? We'll work on animals for a minute. Okay, oh. One, two. You guys ready? They're all ready. Yeah, they're all ready. Okay, you're just not getting attracted by the wheat. We're here. Okay. You. And you. Okay. I'm legitimately probably gonna... I might actually cry when I get the thing, because it's just so important. And it's so rare. It's not Pokemon rare. It's not shiny Pokemon rare, genuinely. But the process to get it is so much more monotonous and limited There's one way to get it. There's one. It's essentially it has better odds, but it's shiny. It's legendary shiny hunting because there's one way you can get it. Can't get it from an encounter. Can't get it any other way except for breeding, and it has a low chance each time you breed. Was all 5 of those evil infused iron? Wow. Okay. I have like 6 or 7 other. I have several other cows I still have to make as well, and I don't think I had to make them ahead of time. Okay. Okay. I might empty this. No, not right now. Like two. Just looking at what we got here. Resonating redstone crystal. Not sure if that's might be something one of them produced. What is this item? Pulverized coal and charcoal. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do now? That was a pretty big goal. Let's look at my book for a minute. Thaumcraft is interesting. I just know it's pointless. It's the issue that I've run into because I can't complete it. So it kind of just burns my interest in it in the first place. I already have Liquid Death. Yeah, yawn, yawn, yawn. Uh huh. This battery might be nice to make. We're at that stage where I have to make that. All of these 4 require stuff from Project E to be able to make. You have to make the the gem armor for it. So that's still quite a ways away. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do the other fluid cows because I'm still missing crystalline alloy, crystalline pink slime, molten signalum, molten conductive iron, and molten energetic alloy. Because I just skipped right past them to do the main line to get to this one. I don't think I have to do those ones. We might do storage, try to finish off this page. Let's work on storage some. It actually takes a little bit of work to get some of this stuff set up. But the amount you have to make of a lot of them. Oh boy. Oh, crafting monitor. Okay. We might also do a little bit of mining after we do our after we do our third breeding cycle. We might do a little bit of mining because why not? Let's make an inscriber. Fluix crystal. Okay, here comes the fun part. Charged nether quartz redstone dust. And this actually requires a space in the ground that has water. Sticky piston's not too bad. Ooh, pure Felix crystals less. Oh, I can make seeds. We'll make seeds for this as well, because that's actually beneficial. Anyway. Charged quartz, surge quartz, we have that. Nether quartz, we have that. And redstone dust, we have all those. So, close range. It's also where we have this. So just one block of redstone will be enough. We need... We'll get 8. We'll come over here and we'll grab 2 blocks of quartz. Alright. That's charged. That's charged. Over here. You look straight down. And then you back away. Because you need to give it a chance to react. There we go. I head back to... Actually, we stay here at base because I want to get a seed. And I want to get a auto crafter. I also need... craft. We need... I'll just grab the 9. Then... Essence. Crafting. That's all we need. We also need... Last one of these. I think that's it. Close range. Redstone? Over here. Redstone. Alright. So it's tier 4. Which is actually going to take a bit of work to make. Not a massive amount of work, but a bit of work. Let's go into this here. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How many do we have here? Oh, it is producing seeds. Can't put the regular tomato in there too. Pop. Okay. Okay. Have some tomatoes. So it does slowly produce it, but it also produces the seeds. Which means there's probably a limit to how much it's able to make. Maybe. Yeah, these are grown, but they're not harvesting because it can't go anywhere. Okay. That's fine, though, in the long run. Don't need it. wood. Still good there. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to take another crap in a little bit here. I hate when my stomach gets like this. Oh, it's actually cramping like crazy. Yeah, this is run through the same issue. So yeah, that's as much wheat as I can produce because the seeds have nowhere to go. Same with the pumpkin, I believe. Oh, the pumpkin's still growing. It just grows very slowly. Beetroot has that issue because I actually put beetroot seeds in there. If I take a beetroot, you can't put a beetroot in there. Okay. So yeah. Pop up. Yeah, flux crystals. One more. Put away this essence. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take another crap. My stomach's really starting to cramp up. Woo! Ooh, that's uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to spend more time in there this time. Yeah, that just produces regular oak wood, those ones. Okay. Yet again, that's a problem. I'll be back eventually. I'll probably try to take a little bit more time this time so I can try to empty. So it might be quite a bit. Oh, that should be fine. I have an ad. Oh, I have an ad. What type of ad is this? Oh, because that was touching it. All right. I am back. I don't think I properly paused that before I left, which is fine. Diamond and emerald. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll put them in there. Cloche. Because we're going to go through these. If it has a seed, yep, we're going to take it out. Makes me feel better if I don't have that in my inventory. Or... Base. Back to cloche. Okay. We also need to take like all of these. So, I wonder if this will work. It did. Surprisingly. Yeah, that's why, because of these seeds and stuff. Alright. We're going to do the same thing with the beetroot. That's what I wanted. So that's the only one that from and wheat. We'll do the same thing with wheat because wheat just doesn't work. Okay, base. Which one of these is... That's wheat. Okay. We won't bother with the wheat. We'll put the wheat back in the other place. We'll do 8. I thought about this in the toilet, and if they're not going to produce anything, why should I bother having them set up there? Actually, alright. Okay, and the infinite capacity, we go here, here, and 6 over here. Yep. Okay. Looks like everything. Alright. They're not going to continuously produce, so why bother having the stuff there? Animals. We'll drop this stuff off here. Well, we broke 2 hours, but it's definitely not going to be enough to do the next breed cycle. My cat wanted so much attention, and he's a shoulder cat. Problem is, he has claws, and he's big, so he doesn't stay on your shoulders well. So he starts using his claws. God, my shoulders burn right now. I'm also slightly allergic. Potato, carrot. We'll take the ink sacks as well because we have a spot to put those. We have a spot to put the bone meal too. Okay. So cake first. Then we put away the ink sac, bone meal. Cloche. There we go. God, so much wood essence here. Ah, they burn. They burn so much. Okay. What was I working on? It was a menial task. I'm trying to remember what it was. Before I had to run off to the bathroom. Oh, we were working on that. Okay, so I need some subscriber. Of course, I could have looked at that to see it. I need some slime, interestingly. Okay. Animals. Need some slime. It's like 2. We'll grab a stack because you want more than 1 inscriber. Just throwing that out there. It also requires, each subscriber requires RF. Genuinely, it does. Okay. I think. Huh. I think it requires power. Power. Okay. Redstone and iron. Let's go get some iron. Now we'll get a stack worth of iron. Also grab some silicon because we're going to need that. A stack of redstone blocks because we don't need a ton of those. Take a stack of that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, my shoulders burn. It's the other way with these two. All right. Okay. Big auto sifter. This thing, I don't even know how to use this thing. Yeah, it requires power. Alright. Now I need to start making these templates. Ooh, Cirrus Quartz Essence. Okay. Or you need it to make it, alright? Okay. Okay. Not too bad. You can also do induction smelter for it, but it's actually just easier to do this. So Cirrus Quartz Seeds. Pop, 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 pop. I have a plan set up. Alright. I don't already have this set up. I don't think I do. Pop, 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 pop. Just regular Cirrus Quartz? Yep. And it's tier 3. Two, three. 1, 2. 1. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I was going to put that seed there. Take this one over to here. Then this one. Okay. I also need to get some crafters today. Pop up. Or actually, I don't need the crafters for it because I actually need to have the essence to make this stuff. And I produce enough of it through the. Like, let's see how much I have here. I have 162 stacks of blocks of it, which is a ton. So I don't need it for that. I just need it for the essence. Because I need 32 essence to make all those plates. Yeah. Ooh, pure. So I do need an enrichment chamber. I want to see if I have one of those. Diamond, gold. Okay. Just 1 block. And 1 block. Ah! Do we have an enrichment chamber? Oh, we do. I need to go get some more. Back base. Then we take pull these and break them down. Because I think it's this one, not the charge. Yep, it's this one. Alright. Might steal this crate. No, we'll just make another crate. They're really cheap. These are cheap. Alright. Yeah, I have to make all these presses. Then I have to start working on making all this other stuff. That's what we're working on. Okay. I need like 32 technically. Oh, come off it. Okay, and back to base. Can have those two. We'll put all this other stuff in here for now, too. So that's the. Which two did I do? Did the silicon press and the logic press. Okay, so I still have to do the calculation and the engineering. So diamond and pure. Okay. What we got here? All right. A crystal growth accelerator, crystal growth chamber. Don't really need those in long run, but you need them for these achievements. Because you produce enough just raw materials to make up for it, so you don't really need them for that. Just a little bit more. I've been playing the TCG Shop Simulator. It is so addictive, and I'm loving the hell out of it. I absolutely recommend it because it's a rip-off game, kind of, but they did their own thing with it to an extent, and it is so addictive, such a good just like system as it is built into it. It's playing off of an already understood foundation, but it's using their own assets for it and using aspects of that. Their roadmap looks wonderful and introduces a whole bunch of new concepts. There's some little life improvements in it that just the game is so good. It is just soothing. It is just soothing to play. I need 3 more. The grains of infinity are needed for something, and I don't remember what. I looked it up at one point when I was offline, like just getting the materials. I just looked stuff up randomly, and something needed grains of infinity. I do not remember what needed it. Okay. Oh, diamond nuggets. All right. Okay. Spawner changer. Torch launcher. Torch launcher stack? I don't know if it does. It does not. Either the spawner changer. Crystal growth. Crystal growth accelerator. Emmy glass cable. Quartz fiber. Crushed quartz and glass. So I need to crush so much quartz. All right. Close. What's that like that? All right. I come over here to the crusher. And that's just going to have to run for a while. It's just going to take some time. How much regular glass do we have? Not too much. Let's get a couple of stacks of that cooking. There we go. That'll be a good starting point. We might not go the full 4 hours, but we are going to go until 11. See how far we get along this tech chain. Oh, it used another item. Okay. How's this crusher doing? Yeah. We got a couple. We can make some of those. $12. All right. $24. 2, 3, 4. Only 12 made from that. Yeah. This is something that you need a ton of. Because to make the growth chamber, and to make each one of these, well, it's not that hard. I have so many of these flux crystals, I can make that easily. Quartz glass is another thing. Okay. Each one takes 2 of that. So yeah, just a bunch of that. All right. Let's head to Cloche again. Let's grab. Can we get a stack of these yet? Nope. Let's just take all that we got of that so far. Six. So quartz glass isn't that hard to make, but it does take 5 each. Eight. So each one. So 4 of those. 8 of those. Then 32. I grabbed 32. It's only 16. Anyway. To make the other one, I just need more crushed. Uh, so I need these 2. Need 4 of that. Gonna need that. Yeah. And then I only need 3 more, so that's plenty. There we go. Okay, what does this take? Chest and hopper. We have those. Chest. Where's the hopper? Hoppers are over here. Hopper. We need a cable. And all 6 of those. Okay. So I need this one. Imaginary time block. 2 times that type of ender chest. Okay. Just shove them in there for now. Is this stack? Yes, apparently. Hey. Apparently I'd gotten one previously. No recollection of that whatsoever. Okay. Making progress. Making progress. Already got 7 of them. Make an ME drive. Fun thing about that. Do I have to make it? Or can I just carry one? I can just carry one. Good to see that works. Magical speed upgrade. Okay. Next, we have to make the storage items. So all the storage cells. Okay. Storage cell. Bup, bup. So yeah, this takes to storage housing. Or these. Logic processors. Alright. Yeah. This is going to take some time. Okay. Because we already have 64 ones. So we don't have to worry too much about that one. But we have to make the 1K. So we need to take the silicon and the gold. Silicon press. Silicon press. All right. It's going to take... Yeah, this takes forever. That's right. I just need to do what's required. So anyway, we also need the gold and the logic, I believe. One, two, three. Then you need redstone. We don't have to make the 64 regular one, which is I'm happy about because it takes so much. We do have to make 64 liquid. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, so I need to turn all three of these into that. Can I? I don't think I can take it out once I do it, so I have to make another one. Anyway. For those. This way? No. Yeah, absolutely not. There we go. Okay. Then to actually make the storage cell, it takes quartz glass. Okay. That's not too bad. So have to make some more quartz glass. 30. $24. This one, 3 redstone, 3 iron. So where's my iron? Here's my iron. Need a couple of these. Let's do 8 each. Oh, someone's playing Factorio. Let's break down a couple of redstone blocks. Okay, so one of these. Fluid storage housing, okay. Oh, it uses lapis instead of... Is that redstone in the base one? It's redstone, okay. Hey, guess what we just made? Tier frickin' 1. Okay, going there. Okay. One of these. Let's just shove it in there. I need a lot more of those. Okay. Grab the gold and the logic. And we'll get this gold changed up first. This is where if I had viewers, I'd be interacting and ringing notifications and stuff. It's about time to check on the cows again. Where's silicon? Silicon. The fact that this is like one at a time is the reason why this is a pain to automate. Also because there's 3 input slots. Okay. Okay. Okay, how do I make the second stage? So I need 2 calculation processors. Okay. So I need 2 silicon. And I need the calculation press. And I believe that's the diamond one? No, that's the pure one. Okay. What is over there? That. You don't need as many of these as you need the logic processors. So I need to get a lot more gold, but still. Two quartz glass. What else do I need? Bunch of redstone. All right. Okay. To make the 16, which is the last one I actually have to make of those because I have a 64 one, but I have to make the 16, the 4 one. Is it 16? Yeah, there's a 16. To make the 16 one, I have to make another two of those. So, yeah. I need a lot more gold. Close. A lot more gold. Something else I need. Glowstone. Let's grab 2 stacks of glowstone. Take down 4 of these. How many of these do we have? We have 1. Let's see. We need 5 more? One, two, three, four, 5. Take the 5 redstone. Where's the silicone? Where's the logic? Because I'm not really going to use this system. I just prefer using the barrels where I can just fly around and grab the item I need because I have the jetpack. Movement isn't really an issue for me. Some aspects of automation are nice, but the convoluted setups required for that automation just, to me, feel like a kind of an efficiency burn. In like kind of the worst way, where you're wasting a lot of time right now to save potentially the same amount or a little bit more time over the course of the rest of your playthrough. The thing is, it's such a late stage efficiency burn that the amount of time you have left to gain a benefit from it really won't be that much to actually gain a benefit from it. Okay, we'll take the quartz glass. Need a bunch more redstone, a bunch more quartz. Okay. So I need to make 2 calculation presses. 2 silicone, with a silicone press. Okay, I have the silicone press still. Need a calculation press. Calculation press and 2 of those. Okay, so one thing of glowstone. Where is he? There it is. Oh, I need to make one more calculation press. So 1 and 1. Or calculation circuit, I should say. Break down this glowstone so I have that. Okay. Okay, come over here. Where is it? Here we go, 64. There we go. Okay. This stuff's also going to be irritating to make. The ME controller and everything else. Oh, there's so many other things you have to do to make that stuff. That's just kind of not. It's just kind of irritating in the long run, especially since I'm not really going to use them. Okay. Got drops of evil. What? Basic induction smelter. Did I put those in here? I did. Octatics go there. Let's go do the cow thing quick. This will probably be the last cow on this stream. Wow. So many different colored wools. All of these wools came from different sheep. By the way. Come on. Everybody group up. Come on. Stellar evil. Stellar evil. Stellar evil. Oh my gosh. Oh, that one's not ready. Stellar evil. One more grouping. There's a stellar. Where's the last? Evil. Okay, that's enough. Pick them up. It's a statistical improbability that I would not have it by now. I'm so looking forward to the Like a Dragon Pirates Yakuza in Hawaii. Donkey bait and llama bait. Those both go back to base. Alright. Actually, is this. Oh, there's something dropped. Oh, I need lapis. That's what I need. I need lapis. Yeah, extra cells. These things are just kind of ridiculous. Like, how do you make this? And I mean, like, it's kind of helpful if you're going to go all in on that. But going in all in on that is kind of excessive. Yeah, lapis. I thought it worked with lapis. Just blue in general. Oh, these things. These things are so weird. I did not understand the explanation on that stuff that much. It is computer tech aspects related to hardware aspects. Oh, man. Oh, these take the cells as well. Okay, how do I make a crafting unit? Oh, that's not too bad. Thing is, I do have to do these in order. And I have to make something else first. I have to make the molecular assembler first, which the molecular assembler takes some irritating items. And I have to make all of those for it. Ugh, I'm getting some acid. Yeah, we're still going to go to 11, but I'm just trying to debate what I want to actually do. Let's try to make the ME controller. Let's see how difficult that is. Well, that's what takes the engineering. Oh, oh, that does not feel good. I might have to take another shit. I'm sorry about that. This has been a bad stream for it. This takes the pure, so you need the enrichment chamber for it. It only takes 4. Okay. It's not that bad. You would want to make a lot of these, but since I'm not actually going to be going down that pathway, I don't really need to make a lot of them. If you were actually going to use it, the ME storage system, you would want a ton. I need to make that, which requires engineering. Engineering and diamond, silicon, and one more redstone. I'm going to make this, then I'm going to go shit myself again. I am sorry that about a third of this stream has been me running off to the toilet because my gut is screaming at me. Molecular assembler, I remember, is actually kind of odd how you make this. Molecular assembler. Because you need the formation and annihilation, which are a bit odd, to say the least. Uh, I have to. Oh, I have to. I am so sorry that this keeps happening today. I know that next week I'm going to be working through the mining dimension some to try to get to the end. Ugh. I'm going to have to cut it short tonight because my stomach is causing so many issues. So I'm going to go for a little bit longer. I want to strategize some things and try to plan stuff out. But yeah, we're not going for a full 4 hours. We started late anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. But hey, boy. I also have a cat demanding attention and love who does not like being in my room that much. And he does not cuddle either. He just demands attention and yells at me to pay attention to him and leave my room so I can cuddle him. Well, not cuddle him, but just be near him. Hey, boy. That's such... I'm only going to be going until like 11, but I can talk about what I figured out. Hey, boy. This is just a temporary chair for me, but please don't eat it. Hey. Being a crazy cat. There's actually space for you to sit back there a little bit. So I have to be careful about how I perch myself. Anyway. We have to go close. I need lapis. Is it the music that makes it do that? Don't know. Good, Purball. You actually have space to sit behind me on this chair. You appreciate that, don't you? Oh, we need so much more of that. Okay, so I want to go... Well, we actually have some crushed already. I don't know if that'll be enough. You feel okay? Do you want help getting down? Let's see here. For this, we have to take those two. Which, oh, we need some more regular quartz too. Yeah, because the other one takes the other type of quartz. Okay. Well, we just break down 2 of these. I think my jetpack broke. Yeah, it's not making any sound. That happens occasionally. No, I think the game broke. Give me a second. Yeah, the game audio broke. This should not be silent. Do we have any regular quartz here? Doesn't look like it. Be right back again. That sound cue works. Okay, then we also need... It's both logic processors, right? Yes. Oh, I'll show you my calculation in a little bit, and you'll see why I'm losing motivation to keep working on this at the moment. Yeah, kitty behind me. Actually, I need both of these. All right. Hi. You big cat. Try to be sitting back there. Probably doesn't smell that good, does it, boy? You can automate this, but like I said, it's one of those things where the efficiency burn, depending on how long you're going to be playing, isn't really worth it. I'll probably need to make more of these in the future, but for now, crafting table. I can't. That silence is getting to me. I don't know why that happened. It's like I'm a ghost in the game, which is disconcerting to say the least. Generator, just generic generator. Got 8 of those already. Okay. Now, the thing that I was going to point out that is kind of just like a bit disheartening. Hi, boy. You doing okay? Can't quite reach you back there, can I? It's not really the best place for you to sit. You usually don't sit behind me. Let me head out soon, or are you getting more comfy? Yeah, that 40 I grabbed of each one of those materials, I need to make at least 40 printed logic circuits. Yeah. So I look at these. Actually, just I don't need storage cell. I need. If I type in fluid, yes, that does it. Okay. Each one of these takes a logic processor. I need to make a. I need to consume one 1K, one 4K, one 16K, and one 64K. So that takes one for the 1K. To make this, you need three of the 1K, so that's another three. So that's four to get these two. This takes three of the previous one. Each one of these takes three. So that's nine to make one of these. This takes three of this one. Yes. Okay. So you need a total of four of these. 4 times the 9 is 36, plus the 4 you need for these makes 40. You need 40. Everything else is relatively easy to get, but that's the thing that's just like a mind numbing task, which is why if you're actually going all in on this type of storage, you want to, it's worth doing the efficiency burn to automate it. I'm not going all in on the storage, so it feels less worth it at the moment. Might feel a little bit more worth it in the future, but no, it won't be. It'll never really feel worth it because this is only a couple of minutes. Because it takes less than 10 seconds to do this, like 5 seconds or so each time. So 40 times 5, that is a lot of time. That's 200 seconds. That's over 3 minutes of just one material in here. Hey, Salem. My black cat, Salem. I probably told the story before on how I got Salem, but I'll tell it again. When we were living in Texas, one of our cats, what I'd had for like 12 years at that point. Uh, Went through congestive heart failure. He was relatively young, but he was just a big cat. So he ended up passing away during the summer. No, during the fall. Yes, I know exactly when he passed away. And it was really painful for us and that type of thing, but we knew it was coming and we were treating him as well as we could beforehand. The day he passed away, someone at our house went to get food from out because no one felt like cooking. And no, yeah, they came back and they heard a cat, like a really pathetic little cat mew outside as they were bringing the food in. They go and look and they see a little, like, tiny black kitten inside of a live capture trap, like one where it doesn't even injure the animal. One of those bigger cage ones, which aren't a bad thing in themselves. They're good for wildcats and stuff to get them controlled and things. The thing was, when he came inside and talked to everyone else about it, it was remembered the day before, which had been a huge storm. They had been outside and someone had thought they had heard something, but because it was storming so bad, they didn't go look. The sound was coming from the same area, and it sounded like a cat, like crying out in the middle of this giant storm. So that made the person who knew the cat was there really kind of a lot more on edge. So they went to me and told me to take a cat carrier over there and talk to the people about getting the animal out of that trap. And they said I should do it because if they went, they would say too much and might cause issues in the neighborhood. And when I went over, I had our cat carrier. I knocked at their door, waited a few minutes, waited at least a minute, listening to this cat yell at me because he knows there's a living creature near him. After a minute or two, I knocked again and rang their doorbell. Again, I rang it the first time too. Waited a little bit longer. No response. Not even like movement. No response at all. So I went over to their trap, and it had triggered. It had the cat in there. There was nothing in there with it. Nothing at all. Like not even like a dish or anything that would have suggested there having been food in it. You know, it was just the animal, just this little pathetic black kitten. So I took the so I like holding it open with the one hand. I reached in and pulled the kitten out. He was tiny and left the trap sprung where I found it. I took the little kitten home. We had just recently redone the floors in one of our rooms, so there was no furniture in it. So what we did was we put him in that room and gave him a little bit of food because when something, here's a big tip: if you think something has been starving or in a starvation pattern for a while, don't give it a lot of stuff to eat or a lot of water to drink or anything like that. Something can happen when your body is going through that period and you ingest too much too quickly. You can just drop dead, basically. Well, not drop dead, it's actually extremely painful way to die. I don't know exactly what it's referred to as, probably some form of shock, but yeah, it's not good. Hey, boy. Yeah, I'm talking about how we got you. Uh, so we saved him the day that our other cat died. The next day, we went to the vet with a kitten. It's like, yeah, we were just here about a cat. So here's a new kitten we found. He was at least 8 weeks old because his teeth were in. Like his baby teeth were in, not his like full adult teeth, as far as I could tell. He was past the nursing stage. He was over a pound underweight when the recommended weight for that age is less than 3 pounds. So he was about half the weight he should have been. Of course, he was a wild cat. So it's kind of understandable in that aspect. Over time, we've learned, yeah, from you, big boy, that he's very vocal, especially with like purring. He purrs when he's, it's hard to describe because when he's like really comfortable and really settled, he doesn't purr that much. It's he purrs as he's getting comfortable, as he's getting settled. If he's in a place he likes, he'll purr a little bit at first, and then he'll settle down and he'll be happy. It's almost like he purrs to notify that he's about to get comfortable. He's also always been super friendly, not really scared of people at all, which is beneficial, especially considering he was a wildcat as a kitten and for several weeks too. The only thing that's kind of a an interesting note about him and his personality that's kind of difficult to deal with at times, he refuses to wear a collar or anything like constricting like that. We've tried harnesses too, and he's better with a harness. Still not good. Still not good at all. But collars, he has chewed through a collar before. A big part of why collars don't work on him is his neck is so wide. His head's not small. He just has a very thick neck going down to his body. His neck's like it doesn't really get thinner at his neck relative to his head and the rest of his body. So to have a collar on him where it's not choking him, there's enough space on there for him to get his chin in it. You can't really avoid that. And then he'll chew through the collar and like legitimately cut a collar in half by chewing it. So now that they're all indoor cats, because they weren't always in fully indoor cats, but now that they're all fully indoor cats, none of them have collars anymore. They're all chipped. They've been chipped the whole time. But now that they don't go outside basically at all, they don't have collars because it's just safer for them in that way. Like they're still interested in outside because they kind of grew up with it, but it's not something they need. Yeah. And talking about making 40 of this one, we're also going to need to make 13 of this one. 13 of this one, 4 of this one, and only just like one of those. Luckily, we don't have to make the fluid version for making the crafting rigs. Because we're going to have to remake basically everything we made for the original ones for the crafting rigs. But thankfully, since we got some of the 64K free from achievement drops or loot boxes earlier in the game, We don't have to make another 64K for basic crafting either. Oh, you standing up now, boy? Or, yeah, statue pose? He's mostly black, like almost entirely solid black. He has the tiniest, tiniest tuft of white on his chest and a little bit of white on his belly, like scattered on his belly. Like to the point where you can't even call it like a patch. It's literally a tuft. It doesn't even look like it goes all the way down to his skin. It's so small. It just looks like it almost turned white as it was growing type of situation. Almost sounds like people have gone to bed. I have to adjust a little bit. Try not to shake you too much, boy. This is the first time you've sat up there. Because this one, I think, has a larger back to it than the other one, like a flatter back to it. I don't have a racer chair. Gaming chair? Racing style gaming chair? Whatever they're referred to as. I use basic office chairs, essentially. Because I's a big boy, and you can't really get like a DX racer chair that will support my weight. I'd break it pretty shortly with the amount of time I spend on these chairs as well. Which is why also I'm really happy about this and I'm really thankful for this. Someone is looking at getting a replacement part for my big boy chair because again, finding stuff that supports my weight is difficult. Hey, we've almost made enough of the logic processors to make all of the 1K we need. There we go. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Now, well, I need so much more service cords. So much more. All right. 40 times 4 is 160. 160 divided by 64 is just over 2 stacks. Okay. Okay, well, we actually might have enough to make it. All right. Well, someone is still up. I guess she finished her show, or she just has it on quiet. Most likely has it on quiet. Because I said I needed it a little bit quieter. So I need one of these. Okay, then to make the 4K, I need 13 calculation processors. And 13 of this. Now we need calculation press. Put the logic press away for now. Okay. Do the silicone first. This might honestly take me over 4 hours just doing this. I'm not trying to go the 4 hours. Essentially, I'm going to do this, and whenever this is done, is when the stream's going to end. Next time for Minecraft is going to be working in the mining dimension. Nope, you heading out, boy? You stayed for quite a bit. I was surprised. Or are you going? What was the point of that? That leg hurts, boy. I have issues there. In fact, you doing that is going to trigger a whole bunch of issues because your claws are going to make my nervous system send a lot more information down in that way. Because you twinged me a little bit, so now it's getting more focus, which makes the nerve misfire a lot more. Ah, it's like neuralgia peristaxis or peristalsis, something along those lines. It is an issue with just a misfiring nerve. It's not sciatica. It's similar in concept, but it's not sciatica. I have exercises and stuff I try to do to help with it. And I need to pick those up again and work on them a little bit more concretely because it is a little bit more active than I prefer it to be. Okay. Yeah, I can finally shift around a little bit more because I'm not worried about disturbing a kitty. Get a little bit more comfortable. Only doing 2 cow breeding sessions tonight because the timing got a little bit away from me. And I don't want to risk having the cow spawn at this point, and having to go for like another hour or so. What else is required for this? Well, not too bad. 52? Yeah, 52. It requires 52 lapis. Which since we have 29. And 13 of this. Five. God, I don't like that the audio like broke. I think it's just the jetpack audio. Yeah, the jetpack audio broke, and it is so disconcertingly quiet. That'll be plenty. So 13 of those. Where are they? Here they are. Got the 4K cell made. All right. Then we have to make the 416 cells, which is the same thing again. Okay. So and then 4. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. We need these again, and 4 of that. Getting this done will be satisfying. I'm not going to be fully done, but getting this aspect of it done will be satisfying. Because there's still a lot more I have to do with the other type to make the actual like crafting blocks. Crafting memory blocks, I guess, is what they're described as. Ooh, my wrist is starting to lock up. Am I sitting at a different angle? I might be. I must be, I should say. I've also been playing a bunch of the TCG shop simulators, so I've been using the mouse a lot more recently than I would have otherwise. Because I've also been playing Spyro. Spyro 2. Spyro 2 is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I 100% at Spyro 1, got all the achievements and all of the skill points in one save file. That was a lot of fun. It really was. Even Treetops was enjoyable to try to figure out and get through, and all these other things. Spyro 2 has been mostly good. Uh, the main thing I will say that was more irritating, or should I say, the main thing that I'm finding irritating is the second boss, Gulp. The first boss I did first try. No issue whatsoever. And that was fun. It was fun. Uh, it was a bit easy. I will admit that it was a little bit overly easy, considering that I did do it first try. I think it could have been a bit, but it wasn't like it wasn't complex. It was pretty interesting. It was well designed. Gulp is frustrating. Gulp is pure frustration, and it is. I cannot describe the difference that the fact that he consumes lives when you fail, how much that changes my mentality going into each attempt, and how much that changes what feels like the difficulty of it. It makes it so much more tense, and makes me mindful of every action I take to an extent where I make more like nerve based mistakes because my nerves are shot because it is such a tense encounter. What's the far side? Okay. Oh, I got a cloche. There. Got some epic bacon, which was in this one. I got a redstone furnace. And I haven't been holding on to those, or I don't know where they ended up. Watermill. Watermill I haven't been holding on to. Redstone furnace is actually kind of a useful item, so I don't know where it ended up. I have been taking them. Well, there's the simple alloy smelter. Is that my first one then? Might be. Could very well be. Okay. We've made some decent progress on these. Crafting unit. I have to make 6 sides for it to function. God. The crafting CPU multi-block must have exactly 6 sides for it to function. So it must be squared off. It can't have weird junctions. Which makes it kind of frustrating to make the other stuff. Okay. These. Okay, so you didn't use a crafting unit for all of them. Oh boy. How many do I have to make? I have to make 1 for each one of these. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not too bad. Genuinely considering what I was thinking. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. Compared to what I was thinking. Alright, so I have to make 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I have to make 6. So 12 cable. We have 12 cable. We have more than 12 cable. Good. Then we need 24 iron. We have more than 24 iron. Are those both calculation? They're both calculation and logic. Okay. It's only 6 logic processors, but 12 calculation ones. So a total of 18 silicone. We need the silicone press, the calculation press, and the logic press for this. Creaky creak creak. And then we need 18 redstone. All right. Start the silicone. My tongue feels swollen. I'm joking a little bit there, but I've always felt like my tongue has been a little bit less in my control than I would expect it to be. I have a tendency to scrape on my teeth constantly while I'm talking, which can be painful and can also cause a little bit of a stuttering issue in certain words. It doesn't respond properly a lot of the time, is also how I feel. I have to be more mindful at certain situations to not trip over my tongue, as it were, and be more careful with my enunciation. I do actually have to focus to enunciate properly, depending on what terms I'm trying to use and what words I'm trying to say. Which is not to say that I cannot speak clearly quickly, but it takes a little bit more effort in certain sounds. Other things are a little bit overly easy for me, but well, not really. It's an odd situation. Oh, it just takes an engineering processor. That's not much. I did not turn on my video again. As such, my audio input is a little bit decreased compared to what I would personally prefer, especially since I think the audio in the game is a little bit glitched. Calculation. And it just takes some time. We're over halfway through this step of it, but then we actually have to make the circuits. Again, at least we don't have to make a 64 one. We just have to make a. We only have to make one 16K instead of the four 16K we had to make for the other thing. For the fluid transfer cells. Fluid storage cells, I guess is the correct way of saying it. Me speaking about having some minor communication issues at times. Fluid storage cells. I hiss on my S sounds, so they can trip me up pretty easily. Tier 6 crafting seed. Unstable ingot. What is the point? I don't. Where are you used to make? Moonstone? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of an odd situation. If you were actually making moonstone by hand, you would have to have all the ingredients in your inventory and not close the crafting interface in between each step. I actually want that on that side so I can go like that. Ah, such repetitive work. I don't know why the audio is like bugged, because normally you'd have like the Minecraft music at some point during this. It's kind of unsettling. There we go. Come here. Quest completed. Crafting units. Uh, repair talisman. Don't know what that is. This is just an engineering processor, which is the diamond one. Another silicon and another redstone. Okay. Okay. So that one can get put away. Simple sag mill. Is this a stacking item? No. Okay. Okay. Now we'll put that away. Well, actually, what does this take to make? Crafting monitor. ME level emitter, another calculation processor. Okay. I could put, I think you can put speed adjusters on here, but it is relatively fast anyway. Three quartz glass, two glowstone, redstone, and iron ingot. Redstone, iron ingot, three quartz glass, and I need some glowstone. What else is needed to make this? Redstone torch. Just a stick. And a bit of redstone. There's the music. Jetpack still doesn't work, but the music's actually a helpful touch. Crafting monitor. There we go. Ender tanks. I have 14 ender tanks. I guess some of them have a lot associated with it. I need for later another one of these. For right now, okay. I have to make another 4K. But I have to make another 16K, but I have to make a 4K and a 1K as well. 16K costs 3 4K, so I need to make a total of 4 4K. Each 4K costs 3 1K, so I need to make a total of 12 for that. So I need one more, so I need to make 13 1K. So I need 13 pieces of gold. I need 13 pieces of redstone. And I need 13 pieces of silicone. And yes, doing it in these little chunks makes me feel better about the process. Which one of these is... That's the logic press, okay. Now it gets quiet again. You can tell when I'm pressing shift. Shift, not shift, off, shift, off. Yeah, these lose their whatever that thing is, the essentia values. The wrench has some, which is kind of interesting. I think I have Lux already. God, that's mostly made of metal, apparently. Furium isn't worth anything. My heroic sledgehammer. How many points? 5 modifier slots available? Wow. Yeah, and my custom pickaxe doesn't have any. It is unbreakable, though. They're both unbreakable. So this is 5 levels higher. No, this one doesn't change if you're holding shift or not. Probably lost close to an hour in the bathroom. At least like half an hour, I want to say. Do I have enough? Yes, because I need 52. I need 52. Redstone. Now we need to make 5 logic, 5 calculation ones. Total. We'll need more quartz glass. That should be enough. So then we come over here and we grab 8. Yep, that'll be enough. We'll get more redstone when we actually get to that stage. Silicone press. Oh, silicone's got a lot of them, like different aspects to it. It's got Ignis, whatever the heck that second one is, whatever the heck that third one is. Apparently, it's related to fire, which is kind of interesting to see. No, not logic, I mean calculation. Well, this isn't worth anything for Thumbcraft. Oh, look at that. Potentia is what that material is what that one is. Because it's grabbing lightning, it's Potentia. I always thought it was a fish. I don't know why my brain sees that says fish. But someone literally just like holding lightning. Because it's potential, grasping potential. Usually associated with potential energy, and that's why redstone has it. Last one. For now. Okay, then we need 20 redstone. All right. That there. Oh, it doesn't take redstone, it takes glowstone, right. We'll sacrifice one of these. At that stage. Alright. There we go. Bunch more achievements. Another draconium chest. Chest. Invar hammer. I don't know what that's used for. And the draconium chest I've been putting in here. Okay. Only 3 more achievements left in storage. But these are actually really irritating to try to make. So for now, I'm not exiting the game because I want to leave this running so that these can build another one. But for now, that'll be it. Still went for 4 hours. I'm kind of surprised I did. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to. But I found stuff to do. Kind of mindless stuff to do, but I still found stuff to do. Friday is going to be Breath of Fire, continuing that, making a lot of good progress in Breath of Fire. Yeah, it's gonna be another upgrade one. It's gonna be the title, which will be kind of interesting. On Saturday, I'm going to start up Silent Hill 2. It's going to be a new. It's going to be a new fear or continuation, not like basically new game plus. I don't remember what I unlocked. If I unlocked any special items, it'll be interesting. Oh, I should have the chainsaw. That'll be fun. I got the leave ending on my first playthrough. So yeah, that'll be. Oh yeah, some of the endings require new game plus, which is kind of odd. So I have no idea what ending I'll end up with. That's fun. Anyway, that'll be Saturday. But for now, thank you for watching. If you decided to, I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, you can catch me live sometime. I feel so much better when there's actually people in chat. It makes it so much easier to keep talking about things kind of mindlessly, but still. Like and subscribe if you feel like it. Share if you feel like it. I really can't force you to